Hello, here we are. So here's something. The game came with not exactly pre-order bonuses, but it just came with things. But it didn't come with like a case to put them in. Like this case just has the game card in it, which actually is currently being used to hold my Ring Fit. But it also came with just this map that just came with it in a sleeve. I haven't opened it yet because it looks big. It also came with a book. It's blank. Like it's a notebook. Like I'm supposed to write in this, but this all just came inside of a cardboard box. I was normally if you're gonna ship freebies with the thing, you put it in a case. You don't just ship them in the cardboard box that the game was delivered in. Fucking, I don't know what I was expecting. Like, what, am I gonna get some sort of collector's edition for Deadly Premonition? Like, no, they don't have the budget to make larger boxes. This game was made on, like, no money. 2 money. There was 1 money available for this game. This is the first time I've booted it, by the way. I have not even, I barely know anything about this game, actually. I decided I was going to play it. So I have not looked at anything about it at all. This is completely blind. This is blind as fuck. The only thing I know is that apparently it runs like shit, which is not new. That is not new information in the slightest. The trailer ran like shit. Oh, look at this stylish menu. Config. Controller. Yeah, that's all well and good. Brightness and sound. Oh my god. Well, actually, we actually have language options this time. That's fascinating. Oh, autosave is on by default. It says adjust brightness. I don't... Adjust brightness and sound. Do you see a brightness setting? Because I don't. Discard... Okay? No. Let's play. Let's play. Well, I imagine it's a direct sequel to Deadly Premonition 1 because it has a 2 in the title, but I don't entirely know. The subtitles are overlapping. That's a good start. ...2008, I think, is my face is obscuring things yet again, isn't it? Like my pesky existence. But I'll be up here if you need me. The subtitle should always be down there, so... A door handle... Admittedly, I'm a little tired right now. I didn't sleep that well last night. I know, it has to, whoa. Okay. I've been sleeping well the rest of the week. It had to go wrong on Friday. I see. "88 hours later." Why are there 2 subtitles?
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones.
It does not matter what direction I press the left stick in. She just moves.
You have any idea what you've done? I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you had...
Doesn't matter which direct, like, I hear we.
Surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this?
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike. And no red, remember?
This is a 2020 game. It might be, maybe I've ducked it too far in post. I always have to change this whenever I swap to a different console, because every single fucking console outputs a different audio level for some reason. It is plenty loud for me, I assure you. I mean, right now it's quiet, because nothing's fucking happening. Hello? Man smoking a blunt.
You have questions for us?
That should be better, right? I increased the volume a little bit.
That's why you're here, isn't it?
Francis Zach Morgan. Oh, yeah, by the way, that's a huge fucking spoiler, like, out of the gate. It is a sequel, just throwing that out there. I still don't actually have free control over anything. This is just what my place looks like.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak. Do we have permission to film this?
Alia Davis.
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Alia Davis, and this is...
Simon Jones. An analyst from the Boston branch. He's been monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
Simon Jones.
Seriously.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Thanks.
How many years has it been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived. If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
What is this? Holding L makes the world go like this.
This smell. It doesn't surprise me at this point, but It'll be problematic in court if they decide his testimony is unreliable. I won't get another chance to talk to him face to face like this. I need to get him to stop smoking that for a bit. Excuse me, Mr. Morgan, but would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak? I'm talking about... yes, that.
You don't need to worry about us.
Yes, it's running at a shitty frame rate.
Don't
It's
get
not
in
you.
our way, and we won't get in yours.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that. Our data needs to be consistent. Now please, put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
What if we say no?
Then I'll put it out myself, using force.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house. Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for individuals to consume cannabis in the comfort of their own homes.
Is that true?
And I mean, come on.
It's medicinal.
Exactly.
Oh.
Hey, Belle. Why are you dressed so handsomely?
It does appear to be duct tape milk.
What are you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order
Hey, Squid
to
Boy.
think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Rude.
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough. She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Wow.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
So, Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
My update data.
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head on with questions then. First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up. Do you remember the homicides that took place in Lucario, Louisiana in 2005?
We solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation. You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case.
There you go, Squid Boy.
After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Lucario immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Guinea did redeem bunny ears. I refunded it and killed the reward because I keep meaning to take it off and I keep forgetting to do so.
Closed. You sure about that? Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
I remember that I was talking about getting rid of it.
Come on.
And, yeah, I'm getting rid of
No need to
it.
beat around the bush with us,
The
Belle.
the ears don't stay on my head, not with these pair of headphones.
They found Lise Clarkson's body.
Too much of a pain in the ass.
It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
Gross.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means? That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. And this is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
We're pleased that her body turned up. Deeply pleased.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well, good for you.
Damn!
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks.
Okay.
At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all. She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess. Sounds just like our story. Yes. Yes.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something. I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
But what about the chess game?
That chessboard looks rather old, and you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
You play chess alone?
Is that a crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games. Or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan? I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself. When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Thank you, Simon.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones.
Wow.
He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment. And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history. He was simply playing chess. All alone.
So,
Mean!
what's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data. Seems like that's a much bigger problem.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner.
Yes, right, America.
We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us. Did you hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Everything happens for a reason.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner, but we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead. Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
The large man, yes?
The large man.
No need to answer. If you don't want to. I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol. Isn't there someone else you should have talked to before coming to us? Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson. You look surprised. I thought you already knew.
He looks... Does he?
After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve. Which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
Billy Bishop?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Lucario. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled with mysteries, and they always have the most bizarre timing.
Timing! Smoking.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Dark laughter.
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason, even this messy room. There must be a reason for it, especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
Strange, but pile of DVDs. What movies do you have?
A stinking indulgence. And a massive DVD collection.
Zachary, have you heard of movie?
You must live a very comfortable life.
Zachary, movie!
We're retired, remember?
Retired in your 40s.
Dream.
I'm envious.
Oh,
Who doesn't love movies, Belle?
I'm not a fan.
Is weed illegal to even refer to Japanese game?
Oh, that won't do. You should dedicate all the
Yes.
free time you have to watching movies. It's practically an unwritten law. Films...
Take a Mila? Here's the funny thing, I have 2. So I can do that.
Films are filled with every important life lesson there is.
Is that so?
See, Mila is the most comfortable plushie to have here because I did it with what plushie did I have out yesterday? Isabel, and Isabel's head is so large it was like crushing my throat.
For example, They Live, 1988, directed by John Carpenter. That film taught us a valuable
Ratman.
lesson. Always put on your sunglasses before a fight.
You know, you've got a point.
Okay.
Movies teach us about everything we need to know.
Simon's way too into this.
I learned about the right way to eat frozen pizza from Cobra. It's one of Stallone's best films.
Hi?
Before that, I wouldn't be caught dead trying to eat frozen pizza. I thought it wasn't fit for human consumption. But that film changed my life.
Simon, that has nothing to do with the film. You're just talking about pizza.
Mr. Morgan, I found several spots in this room that look strange.
I disagree.
Strangely clean. Tokyo, thanks for gifting a sub to Empress
Did you
Moth.
tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Those are sanctuaries. They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places.
No, it's just where pizza once
Hovels
was.
for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally
What?
objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see.
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon, don't touch the sanctuary.
Sorry.
Whoa. Angry all of a sudden.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out?
My bad. It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve then.
Damn.
What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years. All that time. What does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Thanks.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
The FBI sucks at their
He's
job.
completely taking control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more.
I have only one option to do so.
Agent Jones, did you find the files?
Hello, it is me, regular detective Greenville.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
Mr. Zachary Morgan.
Whoa! Ow!
He touched.
told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you. Go. Ah! Stay back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded.
Ah! 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Morgan?
Growling?
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid? Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear.
Fair enough at this
Please.
point.
Accept my deepest apologies.
I'm sorry too, Morgan. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red, either.
Don't ever touch one again. I told them not to.
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Don't worry. I won't let them touch you again.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red. And I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Well, yes. Hang on, I can quiz him about heavy-duty shredder and another strangely clean spot.
Could you tell me what exactly the word sanctuary means to you?
Sanctuaries are sanctuaries.
Thanks. Thank you.
Nothing more and nothing less.
That doesn't explain anything.
Precisely.
Why do you wish to know?
It's weird.
Just curious.
Belle. You're a much ruder person than you initially seemed to be. Don't you agree, my fairy? What do our sanctuaries have to do with the investigation? If you're out of questions, then how about just going home?
Hey, mind if I jump in here?
What is it, Simon? We hope you've got a real question for us.
Well, actually, I'm also a little curious myself. No one's supposed to touch any sanctuary, right?
That's what we said.
What about you, though? You can't even touch them yourself? Are there any extenuating circumstances?
What are you getting at?
I mean, I doubt if any of this really matters, but if no one can touch the sanctuaries, then how do you clean them?
No answer. He blanked
This
us
is a
completely.
very large shredder. Is there something you don't want people finding out about?
Good question. But we never know when some curious civil servants may come and sift through our trash now, do we?
You're already retired. What are you so worried about?
It's just a simple habit from back when we were still on duty. Didn't they bang that into your head when you were up in Quantico? Some habits are hard to break, no matter how hard you try.
Mr. Morgan, I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered and the FBI stepped in to take over the case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps
Another possibility.
you simply finished making preparations.
Hi?
What are you getting at?
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenville case. Don't you think it resembles the Lucario case?
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push. One more thing that can summon up the past.
The clock in the trash!
The silver clock in that trash pile. Is that an H5?
That's right. John Harrison's 5th chronometer. Completed in 1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him.
And he just...
That's only a replica, of course.
Okay, I was gonna say, he just has that?
You like clocks?
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect. We took the invisible idea of time and manifested it in these.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
Trying too hard, Simon.
I disagree.
Mood.
Oh? Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen. Yet nowadays people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy.
What a strong...
I don't mean to side
Strong
with the Board of
opinion.
Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross oceans with the stars alone.
Why do you have such a strong opinion about this?
We have our eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
What if it's cloudy or storming?
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
She's got a really strong opinion about this.
Hear that, my fairy? Courage and a love for adventure? Come on, Belle.
Loves to hate clocks.
Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
Hey, hold on a second here.
Brutal.
That Board of Longitude thing. What the heck is that? I mean, I've heard of it before. I'm an FBI analyst, remember?
Okay.
I just sort of can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really.
Simon sucks. Incompetent.
I'm
Buffoon.
telling the truth.
Fool.
Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
Denied. Absolutely denied. Honeycomb in a jar. I'm gonna talk about everything except what's important.
That's royal jelly.
Okay.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state.
Okay.
The queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power.
Filled with
Meant
power.
to fuel the birth of the next
Royal
queen.
jelly. A perfect food.
By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power.
Is that so?
Incidentally, did you know that all
Hi,
worker
homunculus.
bees are female?
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico.
Why would they teach
Male
that?
bees are only born to inseminate,
Gross.
and they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree? Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so. If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe. Be careful, Simon.
Huh? Of what?
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
Sure, whatever. Look at this leaf.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenville.
This isn't a photo from Greenville. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan. This photograph predates Greenville. It's from the Lucario case you worked on in 2005.
Red tree.
Yes. A red tree.
A tree!
Greenville wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenville case and the Lise Clarkson murder case, they're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Red trees. Both places.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees. Figured it out.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
The red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle.
I've been playing for about 50 minutes so far.
You're good. Damn good.
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Lucario in 2005.
This is quite the framing.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes. It was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life. It was a sultry summer day. The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of
Lucario.
whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then.
In his
other
40s,
me.
not 40 flat.
My better half.
You do, like... Do you remember how the first game ended?
Never a choice.
I disagree.
Please tell me Simon won't talk again.
Squid Boy, thanks for the 3 months. Simon may in fact talk again, sorry. Well, they got Jeff Kramer?
Working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me, my destiny.
What an intro.
To be alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be. You should know they'll destroy you. No call to me to keep searching, walk alone.
What's with the skull? Hey, hi. I understand perfectly.
Zach. Zach.
Zachary.
Can you hear me, Zach?
Oh.
There you are, Zach.
I am Zach.
Sleeping again?
All I do, pal.
Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
I have
Isn't that
pretty
right,
much just started,
Zach?
yes. I think I've just gotten past the framing device. Dead 2E Premonition. I'm just... 2005. Summer. Lucar. Bird.
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
Huh? York Morgan.
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with open arms. She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Lucario, sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm the chef, David.
Not what he asked.
If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
I see. David Juara, chef.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
I think this...
If you say so, still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
It's like the first time anyone's acknowledged Zach.
I do work for the
In
FBI,
either of these
but I
games.
didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid.
What
Now, I
happened to
tell
not
you,
talking
this
about
country seems
things
better.
besides food?
What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe.
An axe?
Hell of an old-fashioned choice, if you ask me.
Old-fashioned? That's your take?
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
Well, shoot. I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it. You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should've had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seal. They own most of the land around here, from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
What do you know about the Clarkson's house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place. That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast. They folks with real power. Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days.
I see.
Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters. And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe for nothing. Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here. They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart. And when that don't work, they just beat your ass. That's the Deep South for you. This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got killed. A weird way. Like something on a TV show. The sheriff
Like something
department
from
ain't never
film?
seen nothing like this.
Zachary?
Live and Let Die, Angel Heart, and The Pelican Brief, right? 9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans.
Zach, York.
They're all
Zachary.
excellent movies, but to me they lack realism. Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
What's your point?
Cat People.
Hi?
That's my point. Cat People, 1982, directed by Paul Schrader. The crowning achievement of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate muse of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and turn back into leopards.
York, what the fuck are you talking about?
Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers. I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all. Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism.
Huh?
After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of Cat People for myself. That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
Okay.
Another vital element of Cat People is the presence of Malcolm McDowell.
He's on his
Malcolm
bullshit.
McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece. Listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie.
Now that's a hot take.
His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder. Period. You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
The second game came out literally today.
Whatever you say, mister.
This is a brand new game.
So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts.
Hi? Okay, yeah, okay. Thanks.
When you say it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
What movie was it like?
Hey, mister. Why do you look so excited?
Because we're
huh?
fucking bonkers.
Like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
No.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes. But folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou. And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
Altar?
Altar?
Like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Voodoo?
Nah,
Nah.
wasn't nothing like that. Just a weird altar.
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces. Scattered around the altar like.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered us said, yeah.
Bingo, Zach. This case has got our names.
I think Swery might just be a media-obsessed weirdo. How can I get around town?
By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen a car in the parking lot. How'd you get all the way out here, huh? Don't tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot.
I'm not Zach because this takes place before the first game, and also after. It's both.
Do you know why?
This is before.
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Oh.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen. It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork.
Like, so the first about 50 minutes of the game we spent talking to Zach as someone else entirely, and now we're reliving the past, which take place before the first game, as York. That sounds really confusing, I promise it's not.
When you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket.
Thanks, York.
Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent. In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here.
I have cheesy chips, by the way. I'm going to eat some. Fuck, I dropped my fork. I eat at my desk.
No need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
How?
Another mode?
I disagree.
Yeah, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I took a blind stab at that sound. And Slowbro, here's your drink.
Hear the details?
Not really. But I'll listen if you want me to.
Then please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible.
I really should have to keep tapping through the dialogue so I can eat while this happens.
Especially in California.
Ah.
But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana. So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with a fully equipped air conditioning system.
A hybrid car?
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity.
That's cheating.
Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley. I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter. 1984, directed by Nick Castle.
Zachary, movie!
Famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that. See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs. It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself. Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie.
So, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic.
As you
I
do.
noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found. I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it, and in its place, they left me this.
What?
A skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels. Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised? No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it. By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks.
York can board?
It was a journey of self-discovery.
Fucking hell.
Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
It turns out York can board.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today. Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
The least Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach? The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell.
I'm glad you think my chewing on microphone sounds
Once we get
wonderful.
home,
My apologies
watch
for
Blue
having the
Thunder
temerity
again.
to be a human being who requires food to exist.
I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach? Zach, the searing light. These scents. It's the deep south. That was a fabulous breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
Wait, mister. You didn't take a single bite.
Well, the tea was to die for. But I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Hello, Max. Of course, they ate an entire lobster for breakfast. That's just what you do in the deep south, right? I've never been to Louisiana, so I don't know. My quests have updated. Hey, I have control. At last. Cool running animation. Oh. Do I have anything in my inventory to start with? Rubber bullets. Ah, cola. We have lollipops!
I disagree.
Less than 3.
Sam Rusi, thanks for the 6 months. No, they will probably not bring out a new Silent Hill game soon. Playing Deadly Premonition, man. Behold my walking. It is a giant mirror, yes. It mirrors things.
San Rouge. We've been chasing it all over America. But I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zach? I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase. Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stains
Tucson.
from Miami. Miami. Now, that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two, even with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude. I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor. The same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Gross.
I know, Zach.
Hey,
I know
Forte
now
Frank.
isn't the time for a
You
trip
got a
down
name change?
memory lane.
Probably for the best. Oh, we're organizing evidence all of a sudden.
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states.
A drug?
Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana. At least Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
A bold assumption.
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered, her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar. The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Lucario, and he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
I did it. I organized the evidence.
You know, I keep thinking
Movie!
of the movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach.
Zachary, have you heard movie?
The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay. For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films. Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did. This is a turning point, Zach. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line.
Sweary, shut the fuck up.
A genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zach?
Sweary, you gotta stop. Answer the door? I don't want to answer the door. I've unlocked the link board. I want to fiddle about with stuff in my apartment first. Oh, the toolbox. There's coffee, and cigarettes, and butter cookies. Anti-numb. Alleviates paralysis, poison, alleviates chills and colds. There's fucking status ailments in this game? Beg one's pardon? What the fuck? Why is this in my room? I can still shave. I didn't get a bonus for shaving though, so what's the point? The bathroom inspector has logged on.
The nature of our work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America. But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure. It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn about this every chance I get, believe you me.
I believe you.
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of modern civilization.
I have stylish brown. Okay, just making a note of these things. The link board. I've got nothing else to link, really. But okay. Ah, the save game. This is an important point. For I had not actually saved the game at any point up to now. I mean, there is an autosave, mind you, but don't trust the autosave in Deadly Premonition. Who the fuck's knocking on my goddamn door?
Hey there, Chef. What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David.
Uh-huh.
I just heard from our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Lucario is French, but does it have any special meaning?
I see.
Why, yes, sir, of course it does. A very clear, logical meaning.
He changed his tone.
All names have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
That's what we asked.
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain. Lucare means square in French.
Ha!
Ah. And
That's it.
that's it?
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a
Square?
gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you. It's beautiful, valuable, and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it. Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh dear.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David. Not a twin, not a split personality.
It's just a giant...
Just the work of a true professional.
You couldn't actually
It's
navigate with
bizarre,
this thing.
but I can understand it. Remember what they say. The job makes the man.
Ah, that has new map smell. It's intoxicating. Took one fucking step and got interrupted. In case you don't know, this is a track from the first game that's playing right now.
Zach?
It seems as though this game just reuses music.
Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel. Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him. Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hoongan.
Hoongan.
Hoongan. Title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
What? What the fuck?
Do you comprehend the oracle?
No.
The Oracle. Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Zach, what the fuck?
Fell 10 maidens in the shrine of hunger. Find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
Zach, did you hear all that? Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself. Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zach. Zach, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition. Hunting trophies. And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's. Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984, directed by Peter Hyams.
Movie!
2010. The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic feeling. It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey.
What?
Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again. Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zach.
That's a bad movie opinion.
Zach, this is Lucario. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say.
Shaped like a fucking
You
square.
can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
Mm-hmm. I've unlocked map? I didn't need to unlock map. I have one.
Zach, what did you think of Hungun's oracle? Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
Oracle decryption.
Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and where? In the Alexis's Diner and Lane.
I see.
This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign.
Oh. Bowling.
I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time.
Bowling. 10
Miss Johnson,
maidens?
I knew you'd be able to find it.
Thank you. I'm Zach. I'm Zach for this stream, okay, guys?
Now for the other oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later. First, let's just figure out where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous? The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius, and 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous 0 than that.
Why the fuck is that?
The Clarkson
Sure.
Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse. That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing.
It's an ambiguous 0, chat.
Be honest now, Zach. You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you?
No. Give me way too much credit here, York. I got 15 bucks.
And how about that Hungun? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
I'm into this, for the record. Like, I'm digging this so far. It's got the right tune.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel.
Bollocks.
If you're dying to smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
It's David again.
Are you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I believe we've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams deep south, actually. No, it doesn't. This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
Oh, I have two things I can do at the same time. Non-linear video game. What the fuck?
Hey, boss. How can I be of service?
I feel like some part of this game is based on Swery being annoyed at American hotels. Oh, I can purchase cookie. I bought a donut.
We always strive to provide our guest with the finest of service, sir. Our humble, bucolic town does have its inconveniences. Shopping, in particular, can be a bit of a slog. Therefore, we decided to provide a modest selection of daily necessities right here at our very own front desk.
Great. Sounds convenient.
Exactly.
How'd you get a coffee out of a can vending machine? Japanese game. Makes it easier to tan for a while. Refreshing mint-flavored gum gets rid of your BO. Roll this around to clean yourself up a little. Use this to sober up. Alleviate chills and colds. I'm good for now.
Serving you is my greatest pleasure, sir. Please do let me know if there is any other way for me to assist you.
Yeah, gum. It turns out you don't need to shower. Just eat gum. Why does the save move to the bottom of the fucking menu? Whatever. If I press left trigger, sometimes he throws a punch. Oh, I see. I have to alternate? Oh, no, it's right trigger. It's just right trigger. He just... Okay, that's interesting. You can just punch. I don't know why I thought it was left trigger. Is it loading or did it crash? Oh, that's promising. Right, we've just gone outside. We've entered the hell zone. The outside areas ran like shit in the first game on everything besides the 360, where it ran okay.
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease.
Thanks, Neil deGrasse Tyson. Who the fuck are you?
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is.
Not the correct Hey, Edwin.
In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Cool conversation to have with a kid.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
Perfect. He's actually writing it down.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lee's Clarkson
Sang Rouge.
somehow. This is a sprawling case that's spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself.
There's nothing
or
on
else
this
it
book.
won't be a real signature.
I should point out, by the way, that this Patricia Woods is on the back of the box.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
York.
Perfect time.
Approach, child.
Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
Dickhead. Run, crouch. What? R is run and dodge? Melee attack? Red room? Yeah, sure. I mean, I get that part. Up there's run. Oh, baby! We have frame rate. That's quite bad. Okay, but what do you mean this is dodge? Like, in what capacity? Like, if I double tap it, maybe? No? How do you dodge? The game has not... It just said R is dodge. I mean, maybe it's context sensitive. I don't know.
Hey there. So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
Melvin Woods.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan? But call me York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right. Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one.
They said that about the first game too, and it never happened. I don't believe it.
Folks are
The game's
already
just like
busy
this.
spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town. Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York? Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in
True.
next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard, and no one would bat an eye. That's the city for you. Now, I never lived in one myself, but I visited them a few times, so I know what it's like. All pigs must die in the city of wolves.
I'm trying to just...
Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey! I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all. Anywho, round these parts, everyone knows each other's name.
Inexplicable
So
interactions.
lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this town is.
They both just shrug at each other while
Melvin,
York's talking to
about the
himself.
Lee's Clarkson case.
I knew you were here for that case. Can't put one past the FBI. So they even got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh? Our world is filled with information, and it's all within their grasp. FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
I love this game already.
The Lee's Clarkson case is connected to a top-secret case that we've...
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead.
Is that easy?
I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down.
Oh,
So
boo
I'ma give you
fucking
my
who,
full
buddy?
Cooperation, Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon. Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Say what?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah. Now, that's what I call a special agent. You already figured that much out. But, I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much, you know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zach? They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
York?
Really? Well, how about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours, so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances, so be on time. Got it? Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
Oh, if you say so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her way.
It's fucking darkening.
Well, all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
I forget Switch games do that if you don't touch the controls for long enough. Wrong button. Hey there. Nope. Oh, we actually have a radio menu this time. Amazing. I don't know. We don't appear to have the ability to skateboard yet.
Hey, you. You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
Brood.
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
Patricia, what
I've
the
arrested
fuck
people
are you
who've done
talking
both,
about?
But I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more
York.
about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious?
Didn't sound like a joke.
Tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, can I come with you?
That's a terrible idea. Yes.
You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What?
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
Main quest and side quest look the same, but I think one might be a slightly lighter color of red. Still, that's nice at least. Can I get a car? No? Am I just walking to places?
Melvin called you a strange name.
This runs really
CLG,
badly.
I think. What exactly does that
Whoa!
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal.
Way. I have 1 frame rate. When I said I want to save the frames, this is not what I had in mind. Oh look, a person. Can I really not board? What happens if I attack a random old lady? Well, okay. What was I expect? Oh, I can press minus and it brings up the map. Very nice cleanup on our 7. I lost $100 punching an old person. Upsetting to be sure. What's with the red markings on these things? Can we not go in here? I guess not. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, do I really just have to fucking walk? Can I not board? Oh, X. X brings up the skateboard. No, Y, actually. Sorry, switch controls. Alright!
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's
Fucking hell.
sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then...
He stops talking when I get off the board. Also, the board is super loud.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondoggle. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of myth?
I want to see what's up with that fucking balloon in the corner. What is this? There's multiple of them. Unusual, to be sure. The kid keeps up, don't worry about her. They're on the map is the thing. The balloons have the
Mr.
same
York.
marking on the map.
That was mighty quick. The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time.
I've learned how to board.
I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you.
I love my counter logic gaming. Please sponsor me.
By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
That's inappropriate.
I was on vacation in New
Oh, you mean
Orleans
guns.
before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like.
Here, have gun. Purple!
I call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he?
The outer glow doesn't quite match the model.
It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
For the gators?
And here's a radio. With
Hey.
this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
Cool. You just get this in this game.
Might take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it. Try letting them rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
Why is the picture shooting a dog? No, dude. Oh, I have no frame rate. It's okay, they're non-lethal rubber bullets.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch. But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Well, sure it's peaceful. At least the humans are.
I'm trying to eat my goddamn food. It's too, like, stuck together by all the cheese.
But the animals, are a different story. Remember what I named it?
Yo, Risa, thanks for the raid.
There's some real
I'm eating food.
mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town.
Cool.
One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still.
Okay.
One chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you.
Okay, watch out for fucking alligators
Poor
then.
kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The
Melvin.
worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp.
What is wrong with it?
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
Whoa.
I'm what?
Wrong.
Alligators do attack people. And it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague.
Movie!
It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely...
Zach, did you hear about movie?
Yes, an extremely edifying movie. Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah. I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's 'cause there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue.
That seems like a limitation.
Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
That's fucked.
Anywho, this is where the real story begins.
Oh, finally.
Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at mid... Hey! All right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
York. I can talk to child.
Penny, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? I feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, one special agent may fall spiritually in love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because it's a film doesn't mean it isn't deeply rooted in reality. You can't judge people solely based on where they work or how they look. You need to think hard and decide things for yourself.
Fine.
So allow me to ask you this. How do you feel about me?
I don't know. I only just met you.
Exactly. Now it sounds like you're thinking. You should never feel the need to force an answer out or pretend like you know something you don't. Zach, she's a good kid, isn't she? Honest and straightforward.
Oh, wait, there's one thing I can say.
Oh. What?
When you talk to yourself like that, it really creeps me out. Did you start doing that after you became an adult? Or have you just always done it? Either way, you should stop doing it. It's really weird and, makes me wince whenever I hear it.
Ooh. Zach, did you hear that? No need to worry. Neither of us are weird, I can assure you of that. She's probably just having trouble finding the right word to describe us. No, I think I'll stop there. Wouldn't want her to think we're getting desperate.
Like I said, it's really creeping me out.
Sorry, you just slide downstairs in this game. I was... Yes. Not take on movie? My not take on movie is movie. They're good, actually. Have you heard of Movie? This reminds me of Movie, 1999, directed by Movie Man.
You holding up okay, CLG? Sure you don't want to wait outside?
Ooh, I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent. Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
There are so many vending machines in this game. Zachary York Morgan. I can't run through doors anymore, like with force. This game sucks.
Good God almighty. This place always gives me goosebumps.
Hey Flyer Pros, how's Dead Prem 2 so far? It is definitely a sequel to Deadly Premonition 1.
Yes, it's quite the funhouse. Truly a dazzling place.
I think we're in for a good time.
Meet entertainment. That's the only way to describe it. Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death, resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Patricia, you're fucking weird.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are.
What?
I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Is this a sequel or is it now a prequel? Both.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
Meat. Oh.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy. The prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck hard.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph with me. Kinda feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal, but this means that...
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy. But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Quick on the uptake there.
Oh, thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old? Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter just like you, Zach.
They can hear you. I think it stands for clever little girl. One of them said it earlier. Hang on. Shiny, shiny. Visions. Damn.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York. Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can? We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucario. Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Patricia, fucking lay
Sorry,
off.
You're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
No bully.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
We must search for clues. Damn. It's too high. I can't do it. But you can combat crouch. Seek a way out.
Zach, these are human footprints. And they're extremely large.
It was what's-his-face, Melvin.
Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures. This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing.
A tree.
That's right. A body bag.
Damn it.
Lisa's body must have been left here. But there are no signs that the bag was dragged away. So our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
It's just one body. I mean, like, come on. Everyone's carried a dead body in their lives, right?
An icicle. Never thought I'd see one of these down in the south. These pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here. It's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike
sophisticated?
anything I ever come up with. Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside.
Have you tried opening them?
What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah, okra.
And I'm going with Oprah. Just
I'm sure
Oprah.
It must be okra. That's a staple of the South. Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit or minus 12.2 degrees Celsius.
It's not ambiguous zero.
This must not be the ambiguous zero. Zach, can you see that? Look closely. That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this. It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints.
Huh?
Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
I think not. Ah, I got $55, which means I have made up some of the cash that I lost from punching an old lady.
Seems like our flying serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I love luxury foods.
Just thought you wanted to see where the body... I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this.
That's it.
You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
All life will come to an end in the icebound zone.
You feel me?
No.
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
The investigation is heating up, except no, actually, it's like doing the opposite of that.
A 10-foot tall giant? All right. Now that one's gotta be a joke. Right, Mr. York?
Somehow I don't think it is. I see a shiny. Do you see the shiny? I see the shiny. Bullfrog leg. Huh? The hole in the center is where they poop from. Those are materials. I guess I should be more on the lookout for shiny things. Bullfrog leg.
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Do you have one?
Actually, no.
Wow.
I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there, so I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police.
Can't imagine why.
And they sure as hell don't like them when they're my color. It was, real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
You watch too much TV.
Zach, I think we can move this. Better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
Sir, do you have a key? Alligator gar scale. Too much. I got confused. there something in this little alcove? No. York. Let go, thank you. Nothing. Then why would you? Why? Stupid game doesn't even put thing in place. Oh, that just leads back. Well, okay. Why did you push it forward? Did I press forward? I rather think not. Haha, I found a black base skull. I love it when I find black base. Or is it bass?
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
Or a condition.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
No, we won't. Got it. Clear.
Mr. York, did you find a key? Ha! Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you. Want to head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Let's Melvin forth, Sally. Did you hear about movie?
Zach, look at that thermometer. 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
The ambiguous zero!
This is the ambiguous zero.
I get it! My brain is large! It's not. It basically tells you that... Oh.
Hey, Avery!
There are alligators down here. He's rocking out.
Open the damn door, Avery!
Kick it.
It ain't no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
No, you're not a real cop.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
That implied.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
Why would you do this? Hang on, first I would like to save game. Always save the... Like, I don't know how crash prone this game is, but Deadly Premonition 1 is super crash prone. Don't even think that hit properly. I hit it and the game stopped. Meanwhile, I continue to eat chicken.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
Hi, Avery.
He's
I'm Special Agent
fucking
Francis
huge.
York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York, you a smarty pants, hmm?
Unfortunately, yes.
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Lots of expensive food here. Yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper?
Oh, I help with the research too. I do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab.
Meanwhile, I'm
Smarty
trying to eat
pants
at the same time.
scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, you know.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy.
Rude.
Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him. I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but...
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
10 foot tall.
Lise.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise. Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Lise is no longer with us.
Lise! Lise! My fault! My fault!
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
– 2005 is the year this game is set in. What about alligator?
Alligators. I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents, but that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky. Frozen oysters. Personally, I'd rather have a cocktail filled with fresh ones. We hunt for more materials than we can eat, and freeze them over long periods of time. The human race gives terror a whole new meaning.
One crawfish tail.
Cans of Holy Trinity paste. Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish.
Is that so?
This product combines them all into some sort of paste. Oof, people actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds idiotic.
Me when I pick up my copy of Deadly Premonition 2.
Zach, I just made an eternal promise with myself. If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food. There are torn off claws and legs scattered all over the ground. I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp. How about you, Zach? andouille. Now here's some real Cajun cuisine. The way these sausages are linked up, they almost look like a serpent, but it's hard to imagine them flying. Let's move on, Zach.
We're looking for a serpent of some description. Also try not to punch things by accident.
Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food, for their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarkson's family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarkson's mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is a dragonfly a flying serpent? It's not really a serpent, but it does fly.
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah. I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zach, this dragonfly is our flying serpent.
Oh, well, there you go. Thank you.
The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim. And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case. Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun.
Okay, bye.
Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
Cannot believe I'm playing a sequel to Deadly Premonition in 2020 on the fucking Nintendo Switch of all platforms. Nintendo funded this. Just so weird. It's hard to picture. Zachary, what the fuck is this load time? I've actually been getting a lot of use out of my Switch lately.
Whew. So,
playing this,
what do we do
been
now,
plugging
Mr.
away
Young?
at Sidus Alpha off stream, playing Ring Fit.
Zach and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Take a nap.
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
Am I still big on Animal Crossing? I don't play it anywhere near as much.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I
This
am
is in the Switch. It's a brand new game.
So
It
I
just
do
came out.
intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that. Why do you keep talking about that
Yes, this
giant
game came out
anyway?
today.
You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number one. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number two. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number three. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out.
But that's ridiculous.
That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes? Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman.
Both, Blue Falcon.
You always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition.
I don't get it.
I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
It's like people in the chat being like, man, the characters are weird. Have you ever seen a Deadly Premonition game before? Or like the other the only other Deadly Premonition game, I guess.
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens.
Bowling.
It's time to head on to Alexis's Diner and Lane.
Bowling, 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 bowling. I still want to know what's up with this thing. Like, there are specific markings on the map for this thing. Anyway, whatever, let's board. Way too loud. Way too loud. Please, please, please. How do you do, fellow people? Fellow humans. I'm commandeering your vehicle. Doesn't seem like you can do that in this game. I don't think I can hit him. But what are these? Oh! UFO bonus. I think it just fell through the world. Too far away, I think. Maybe I need a better gun before I can hit some of these. Seems like it's no good. I'll think about that later.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place. For better or worse, it's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see it.
Squirrels. $25. They attack you? What the fuck? They stole my ammo and a medkit. Bunch of squirrels stole my... Dude, that one's got, like, metal slime colors. It must be worth more experience. It really was worth more experience, actually. Oh, fuck, I punched a car. That one's red. It phased out of existence? I can't believe it stole my fucking... One of them stole my medkit. Bastard. Jump.
1 lollipop. 2 lollipops. 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Hella does not work for me, champ. Please stop humming Amazing Grace, I will get copyright striked. I think I've been copyright striked. For the game has died.
Patty.
Oh, no? Hello?
I got something to say.
Okay.
When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Cool.
Professor R.
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
Yep, the visuals just have shit out and they're not coming back. Two hours and the game crashed. Well, it didn't crash, but it was rendered unplayable. How is Citus on the Switch? It's about as good as a touchscreen rhythm game reasonably could be. Yes, this is a real video game. It's Deadly Premonition. Is the other one like this? Yes. Right, well, this autosave wasn't too far away. Problem is that I can't aim, like, straight up. I missed somehow. Oh, it landed this time.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again.
No, I don't care. I want the
What do you do
item.
when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I
God
guess.
damn it, Patty.
Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking about it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
I want
That's
whatever this is.
stupid. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval? Talk about cringeworthy.
How do you prefer to boost your self-esteem, then?
She's just sort
I
of
don't
gliding,
need to.
by the way.
I have my family. And besides, my daddy's the town sheriff. All I need to be happy is a normal life.
That's awfully mature of you.
Everyone else is just childish. I'm totally normal.
Okay, then. So what do you do after you finish all your chores? You don't turn on CNN and pour yourself some bourbon, do you?
CNN? That's kid stuff. What I watch is way more adult than that.
Like what? Live sports?
You just don't get it, Agent York. Full House, Friends, Beverly Hills 90210, sitcoms. Sitcoms are an all-in-one package. Dreams, love,
I just want
life
this
lessons,
shiny object.
Science fiction. They've got everything you'd ever want. And some cable channels just show reruns all day long. It's the best. Oh, but my favorite TV show is this old one called MacGyver. The main character is cute and smart. I don't know his real name, but I like him. Oh, and I also like Gil Grissom from CSI. I just think it's adorable how he keeps maggots inside his fridge.
What?
Thank you, Patty. That was very informative. Well, what do you think, Zach? Her tastes are...
She just
they're
glides
hard
when
to
you're...
describe. Wait, don't even say it. I know exactly what you're thinking, and I'm in full agreement.
Okay, can I get the item now? I still don't think I can get the item. I think it's just fallen in such a way that I can't pick it up. For it is floating above the ground. I cannot get item. No! Well, fuck it. Okay, so here's my theory. Pulling up the menu. I think the game died because I pulled up the menu and touched a cutscene at the same time. So, don't do that.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergone maintenance. The city was built in a swamp, so the ground...
There is no Japanese version. This game only has an English dub.
Rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food. They only say what's necessary, without any decoration. The customer only makes eye contact with the waiter about once every 3 times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Sam?
I love the Tony Hawk remaster.
Are as fluid as an inorganic mechanism.
No! We should just start with this thing.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Yeah, see, what happened was I pulled up the menu at the exact same time I touched this trigger and it broke the game.
Patty, is something wrong?
I got something to say. When I first met you in the
Because
hotel
instead of
parking lot,
pressing the button to get
you
off the
mentioned
board, I
Saint
hit
Ruth,
menu by
right?
mistake. Because they're next to it. Because you see, it's Y gets off the board and X opens the menu, but I keep mixing the two up because Nintendo for some reason likes to be weird and put all the
You
buttons
wanna
in
find
reverse.
it? Maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R.
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
What in the fuck does that mean? Always be saving the game. Fortunately, the fact that I crashed, or rather broke the game, didn't matter too much because the game autosaves. I have hiccups now. God damn it. I know, right? Why did, like... I'm getting kind of bummed out with people thinking this is like an elaborate joke or something. This is a sincere effort. It's just that games of this scope are really hard to make, and these games are made on, like, no budget. That's kind of part of the charm of it. I'm not gonna lie and say that I think it wouldn't be improved if it ran above 20 frames a second at best, but that's how it came out. Hang on, what does this sign say? Special sale for sunburned customers only. Like, I'm enjoying myself, thank you very much. I had a medkit stolen by a squirrel.
"10 maidens, Zach. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all."
Oh, my lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here. Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation.
That's how Deadly Premonition games are written,
Kate.
Kaiten. All of them.
Oh, my lord.
Well, all
well,
two
ain't
of them.
that something?
That's why it's fun.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh, my lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
Here's a point. Pale on the inside of the hand. Key point.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Timing.
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh,
Yeah.
you like my pictures?
A proper interruption.
My hobby's
Which is
collecting
weird, because the game did it
snapshots of
wrong
what town
earlier.
used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the
I
times,
need like a
there are
toothpick or
still
something.
people who yearn for
Gonna
the
be one of those
past.
guys who does that on stream.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around. Stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know
Tall
just
as an
about
oak
everyone
tree.
in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree, and she just mistook it for someone.
Yeah, to be perfectly clear, by the way,
Sometimes
this me
silhouettes
playing
in
this is not
trees
ironic.
with lots of Spanish
I like
moss
the first
hanging
game.
down
Like,
make
I
me
think it's
feel a
good.
little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis.
I'm not playing this ironically
You
either.
said the shadow was
I'm
following
enjoying
her,
myself so
correct?
far.
That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree.
I like the general
If she had only
cadence of this
mistaken
game's
an oak
writing.
tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said...
It does run like shit.
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
Yes, exactly.
All right, Mila can go
She
away now.
certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone.
It's been 3 hours
Thank
in
you,
there.
Patty.
It's a bit itchy now.
Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Let's go bowling!
Yeah! Booyah! I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing,
She's
Zach.
having a great time.
This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
She's having a great time.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one. You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Sick line break!
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new.
Horoscopes? We don't believe in that mumbo
Horoscopes
jumbo.
never miss. They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh no!
She's bowled a perfect game?
Could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case.
We need to bowl.
And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No.
Whoop.
Absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But...
Now, if you'll excuse
Wait,
me...
she's the only person who bowls here?
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane. Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
Thanks. This is the only bowling lane in the bowling place.
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now. Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance?
I get it.
What, are you blind? Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
Bizarre. She's spiritual bowling. Holy mother of bowling balls. Yes, she did.
That stance, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now?
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to my collection, have you?
Oh, yes. A great liking.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Yeah, I couldn't go in that store earlier.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
The Mirror?
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
Zach, this is it. Erzuli Frida.
I understand perfectly.
There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there.
Even normal people talk about horoscopes,
be able
though.
To find something capable
I know
of
some
changing her
very
mind.
boring people who believe in horoscopes.
It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
Word though, I gotta pee. Fucking headphone wire. Back in 5. Oh. Give me a moment, I'm gonna get another drink as well. Fucking... Should I make a hot chocolate or should I just get some juice? I want a drink, okay? By the way, do you know it's actually really dark in the room just to the right of me because the light bulbs in that room burst? And I haven't gotten around to replacing them yet. So that room is just dark as fuck. I can't see anything in there. I have to boil... Hot chocolate it is. Means I have to boil the kettle. That will make noise. That will make noise. Deal with it for the time being, okay? Well, redeeming stay hydrated while I'm making a drink. I guess there's a bit of water in this still. A tiny bit. That's all you're getting. The tiniest sip. Sip. Been playing for 3 hours already. That's the sound of the kettle. I don't have the energy to, like, be doing a stream anything other than, with a very relaxed tone to it right now. New game smell.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs. No one who actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
'Cause they sell guns?
You mean Erzuli Frida is a gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
A voodoo shop? Thank you, Patty. You just helped me make up my mind.
And we cut her off mid-conversation. What's with the shiny? Oh. Nothing fun here. Still want to know what's up with these.
A voodoo shop.
On Voodoo Shop. I gotta go make my hot chocolate. Kettle's done. What the?
It's a voodoo shop.
It is a voodoo shop. Meanwhile, I have hot chocolate drunk out of my JPO Dance Rush Stardom mug, which I'm showing off because this mug cost me $40.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty.
This is the most expensive mug I've ever bought.
You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
It's kind of a flex. It's more like a holy shit, why? I had to import this from Japan. I really liked it. Like, I like the design of it a lot. I only use it for hot chocolate for some reason. I have two mugs, right? I have big mug. Too hot to handle. This mug has no specialty. It's just big, so I use it for tea. Big tea mug. Dance for Stardom I only use for hot chocolate. A personal fact about me. Which also means, yes, I have two mugs on my desk right now. My desk is actually a mess. I should probably clean this at some point. It gets messy so fast, and then I clean it, and then it gets messy again.
This is all kid stuff. It's just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep South gathered up into one quaint little shop. This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
I don't, in fact, have one of those massive Sports Direct mugs. It's amazing to me that everyone seems to have one. To the point where people know what they are. Because I know what you mean. My dad has one. I don't.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
Oh, do you now?
Doth this be what thou seekest?
This guy's name is the Mirror? I thought that was referring to an organization, not a person.
I could sell it to thee now. And only now.
Only now?
Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance.
What about guns?
Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted.
What?
I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
York is a
My
moron.
price is true. What say thee?
Well, buy the alligator. Closest thing America has to Yakuza 0. This is a Japanese game. Call up.
I'll buy it.
Thou art a man of refined taste.
Oh, in terms of setting, yeah, sure, why not? I can see that.
I am loath.
The thing about this is that, like, America has to like big maps because America is so big and with lots of nothing between everything, whereas Japan is super dense.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not
It's
even
actually
at a
interesting how that
garage
affects the
sale.
design of these games.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zach? What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
Use it? Where? How?
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course he is.
Of course I am. And so is
See,
Zach.
I get it.
Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
It makes sense to me. That altar is the same altar that's in the hotel room. Because the bowling alley will be closed. Did I just get a side quest? Create a voodoo charm. I did.
Oh.
Cheers. Talk. The valuable and that which lacks value. 5 colored beads. Summer, forest. Young leaf bead. Forsooth. Collect 5 beads.
me alone. Verily.
Necklaces. Boost bullets' elemental effects. Boost physical abilities. Boost skateboard abilities. Equip them at the... That's what the altar's for. It's fucking stat boost. This is an RPG! We've been had! Create your own personal voodoo loadout. Expand your altar. Oh! It's a fucking RPG now. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, I don't have enough of what I need at all. Boost value, concentration, life, stamina. This game has a crafting system now. We've become deadly modern game. See, you get the range. I need range for my gun. That hurt. Expansion necklace, accuracy necklace, berserk necklace, outback necklace. But I don't have any beads. I need beads, dude. Enhance? I can't enhance anything, I don't...
Thou hath discovered.
Sure, but like guns, though? Curiouser and curiouser.
That was close.
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention.
Galena Clarkson. Or is it Galena?
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Patty, who was that?
Could she like in
Galena
GIF?
Clarkson.
Or GIF?
PJ
GIF?
Clarkson's second daughter.
That doesn't help at all.
And Lisa's mother.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
Oh no, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right,
I'll
Zach?
say. I actually kind of like the visual style of this game, all things told. It seems like that Swery learned a cue or two from D4. It doesn't really have the budget to really quite meet the mark, but the aesthetic, the aesthetic, that's like, no one says that like that. The aesthetic is coherent, at least. It's cogent. Interesting. I guess D4 wasn't a total bust. Seems like he learned a thing or two from that game. As I should hope so. I wish D4 got a full run. That series really deserved better. And ah well. Such is the gaming industry. Good old Deadly Premonition technical problems. There are 4 ports of the first game, all of them run like crap. Okay, now what? What time is it? I got the whole day to kill before I can mess with, what's-her-face. Let me check my quest log. Which, by the way, this was not in the original. I can make time advance faster if I want to, but this is my first playthrough. It just takes a while to load, don't worry about it. Zach is a mystery related to the first game. If you're asking that question, I recommend playing the first game. was the hotel I started in? Yeah, it's Casa Pineapple. Why would I ever want to go there? I mean, I guess I could go and sleep to advance time, but let's go investigate some of the other glowing icons. How long is the first deadly prem? Like a 15-hour game, I'd say.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Depending on how much crap you do in it. Like, Dead Prem has a lot of side quests.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess.
Talking about the streets again, pal? There was a UFO up there. I don't think I can hit that. I need to boost my gun power, you know? Once again, squirrels. I need to kick their asses so I can get more parts. It stole a rubber bullet. I got it back, though. Rare kill bonus. See, the more of these I kick their asses, the more stuff I get. I can make charms with them for the voodoo RPG. Why is it blue? It's rare! You ask such strange questions. See, there's two of them. That one just jumped on the car. I like how it starts trying to play, like, the combat music, but I just punch a squirrel to death. They steal my stuff is what they fucking do. I was not expecting squirrels to just run up to me and steal a medkit. And then you just punch the squirrels to death.
Talking about him. Who is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell.
Also, being able to just skateboard around the place is actually quite convenient.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
I guess it's not open yet. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm already here? She has a dog. Can I pet the dog? Or is it gonna, like, try and kick my ass? There's an item here. High quality string.
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Her fucking hedge.
We don't even have a movie theater around here.
Low
so
quality.
I can only watch what I
fucking
manage to
hedges
catch
are
on
bowling
TV.
pins.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the...
Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise, it'll be useless. Let's come back later.
Yeah, can't do that right now, huh? Can I go in?
Looks like a case. Let's come.
Yeah, that figures. Sorry, what you were saying?
So you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here. So I can only watch what I manage to catch.
Attacking.
By the way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about...
No, never mind. I don't care about you. Boing. What's this icon up here? Nope, not gonna tell me, huh? I'm left with few options other than to kick the shit out of more squirrels for no reason. need beads, though, in order to successfully craft necklaces and shit. Stole my damn first aid kit, but I got it back by punching it to death. They don't actually, like, attack me, they just steal my stuff. Where do I get beads from, is the question. Why can't I ride the skateboard anymore? Skateboard broke. I don't know, I just... Am I pressing it wrong? Is it because I opened the map? Can't ride the skateboard anymore. That has just stopped working.
Hey, Patty.
Oh, now I can. I just had to talk to Patty and interrupt her again. Damn it! Look, you popped in front of me, alright? That is not my problem. I lost $6 because of that.
You can tell this town was built. No. Either way, the perfect. Yes,
We've already had that conversation before. Concierge!
Very good, please.
Do you sell beads? No, but you do sell cigarettes. I might want that.
Please don't.
Would you mind if I
disagree.
Do you run this entire
Deadly
hotel all
Premonition
on your
2.
own? I mean, just
Croker,
the
thank
three
you
of
for the 9 months.
Yes, that is correct, sir.
So you, or the three of you, own the entire place.
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees of this fine hotel.
So the Clarksons own this place too.
Not quite, sir. This hotel opened its doors long before the Clarksons came to prominence.
Impressive. No wonder this building has such a dignified air to it.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucario that has managed to retain its original appearance.
So who's the owner? I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of such a fine building.
The owner of this hotel is none other than David Jawara, sir.
Nah!
Zach, that's the fourth David. It all makes sense now. It'd be stranger if only the owner was a completely different person. I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Why not?
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a personality problem.
I'll say.
The three of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
wow, I got $50 for traveling.
King size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion. Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
Fuck you. Sorry. Okay, it's clipping into each other, but that's fine. You can pick individual hour increments in this game. Game of the year. Yeah, just conk out for 12 hours, it's fine. In the first game, you could only sleep in 3-hour blocks. It was either 3, 6, 9, or 12. Night has fallen, so Patricia went home. My money! What do you mean the Bureau's paying for all of this? What is this? This has to be some kind of fast travel mechanism, but it's not currently available. I'm hungry because I slept a bunch. I should purchase more food. Calm down there, my dude. Getting a bit too crazy in chat there. Loading time. The loading times are very much the, It's when you're heading outside, although I think it's loading the entire fucking overworld in one go, which... I mean, I guess it would. Okay. No music at night. Actually, I'm still early, aren't I? No, I'm not.
Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana.
Oh my god, those wolves, actually. Do you think I can fight those with my fists? I win. Ow! Ah! No, you don't. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Well, whatever, man. The frame rate is probably not supposed to be this rough, but it's like that.
Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
I kind of get get the impression Swery doesn't care.
One lollipop, 2 lollipops, 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Frankly, I will be disappointed if I cannot punch an alligator at this point. Oh, let me just go through people's bins real quick, find a medium quality plate. Is this where I can get new stuff for my board? The frame rate is very rough in the outdoor areas. Yes, this has been pointed out by 60 million people already. I know. I'm aware. I'm playing it. Did the thing here just respawn because I left and came back? There's multiple shinies, actually. Hey there, doggo. Lizard leg. The first Deadly Premonition did not run very well either. Low quality plate, low quality cloth. No, the game is just like this. The frame rate is quite poor. Deadly Premonition games have always been a bit technically lacking, to put it charitably.
Oh, my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important, hmm?
Interesting.
Oh, yes. Very important. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucario Evangelical Church.
I like Evangelion too. Hang on.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Is he the person I get skateboard upgrades from?
Carpenter?
What? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy, lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith?
I think she's full of faith,
she
personally.
Lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion.
Oh, those?
Truly pitiful.
I thought they were just...
And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns? Pitiful with a capital P. I tried speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways.
What's wrong with the dog?
I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand. You'd best be careful, too. This town harbors much more danger than you're aware of.
The squirrels
If you
stole my
ever
stuff and the
find
dogs
yourself
bit me.
In need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church whenever you like. Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
Sir,
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
I mean, it sounded like he was walking away, but he walked away in the middle of the cutscene. Well, the diner in Lane's not going to be open right now, though. Oh, we did unlock the Evangelical Church. Time is a flat circle. Okay, but I want to know what's up with this guy first.
How pitiful. Are you lost, little lamb?
Did he go home and get changed into his PJs? No, that's a normal thing. My prayers. No. Then why do you, this place has a special icon? Like, I must be able to get something from here at some point.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like...
Gonna kick the asses of these squirrels. My bullet! It stole my bullet! What? It didn't give it back. I'm very mad. Didn't even get a rare kill bonus from that one. One donut was stolen from me. No, I got it back. It's okay. Oh, there's just stuff around this tree. Beads! Sir, are you aware that these squirrels steal things? Dual kill bonus! I guess I should investigate the trees in pursuit of beads, right? See, there's another one. I can make a charm now. I should do that. I feel like range would be the thing I want. So, A, so I can shoot down more UFOs, but also because York can't hit something directly in front of him a lot of the time. The range of this gun sucks. Does this mean I gotta spend my time looking for, like, random shinies just around? I guess that does mean that. Here's some shinies. Cloth, medium quality plate. All materials to enact a large array of pointless knickknacks. All games need upgrade elements. UFOs? Oh, we found one of them earlier. They're just, I don't see any right now. But there were UFOs in the sky. I shot... Boing? Okay. I shot one of them earlier, and it dropped a present with an item that I couldn't pick up because it fell in a weird place. Slightly miffed. Ugh. The rate of frame. Hey, Taco Bell. We are playing the Deadly Premonition 2 frames per second. I assure you everything is working as intended. The game is just like this. Shinies in the dumpster. Maybe there's beads. Pigeon feather, low quality cloth, sparrow feather. Those aren't any good. I want beads. This feels like Sims 2 for the PSP. Should I play Sims 2 for the PSP then?
Looks like a case. Let's come.
I think someone asked, is he humming the theme from the first game? That's, I mean, yes, but the theme from the first game is Amazing Grace. When does this open? 8 AM. Oh? Beg pardon?
Mr. Alligator, not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing. What the? Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie. Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers. But now, it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything.
I tried to fire the gun
and become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Right, the matter at hand, though? To charge the psycho gun. Very well. This is just third-person Fatal Frame? Allow me to hit you with a strange piece of knowledge. Fatal Frame is a first-person shooter. Oh, I've run out. You can only do it so many times. They drop items. Cup of coffee? They drop items. They drop items all over the place. First aid kit, first aid kit, first aid kit. Cup of coffee. Damn it. Oh, my item. Coffee. Well, that was... so not what I was expecting. Just...
Let's come back.
Oh yeah, it's 8 AM, isn't it? Fuck. I rather got interrupted by, everything being shit. Eat a donut. The hell dimension is in the first game, yes, but it just makes, like, shadows appear. It doesn't... The psycho gun is not a feature of the original. How slow is slow? That's still pretty fast. Oh. You only get 1 hour? Damn it, man. I guess I need to buy more cigarettes. I should stock up on those.
Looks like... Let's come back.
Dang it. Did these respawn? Oh, they did, actually. Hey, I found a bead. I surely have enough materials to craft, something from the voodoo shop. Although, how far away is the voodoo shop? Is it just over there?
One lollipop? 2 lollipops? Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt on the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food. They only say what's necessary, without any decoration. A customer only makes eye contact with the waiter about once every 3 times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach? The human relationships here are as fluid as an inorganic mechanism running on the smoothest, purest oil there is. And it feels strangely comfortable. After spending time in New Orleans and coming here, I think I'm starting to like the Southern disposition. They even have their own breed of bizarre crimes. And besides, the New Orleans area is famous for its paranormal culture. I'm sure it'll entertain us somehow. It's still a bit of a ways off, but perhaps we can also do a little case study for our post-retirement plan. What, you still think?
It cut him off. Medium quality plate. Alright, can I make a charm now?
Verily.
I can, in fact, create a charm. I can get one that boosts range. I can get one that boosts chamber size, which seems completely worthless. In fact, I think I can only get one that boosts range, which is probably that's what I wanted to do anyway. Oh, allows me to fire shotgun bullets. Flame bullets? Freeze bullets? Where do I get these bullets? Let's try it. I can enhance it for more materials and $10.
Where's the thing I just bought?
All awaits thee at the altar. Altars exist, whether thy needs exist. The bedchamber of thy hostelry doth possess one therewith.
I noticed that already, thank you.
So where's my thing?
All altars lead to the other realm. Thusly, all periapts in thy possession may be confirmed at any altar.
It seems like we just have the one gun, but we can use different kinds of bullets.
Other realm?
Forsooth.
Although I don't know where to get more bullets.
Any mirror
Stay
may
hydrated?
metamorphose into an entrance to the other realm. Prithee, say thou doth grasp this wisdom.
You can see the same world as the skeletal gentleman?
I am the mirror. As my name doth suggest, I am the looking glass given flesh.
Zach, it appears that there's still a lot about this world that we don't understand. This is the deep south. There's no telling what might happen next.
Ah, that's why I couldn't use it before. I hadn't unlocked it.
What a strange feeling. It looks like there are spots to place other items as well. If we find anything that seems like it might fit, let's bring it back here. What, you think that sounds like a pain in the neck? Come on now, Zach. Surely you know that all rituals work this way. Blessings from beyond will only come to those who exhibit the finest level of courtesy and reverence. In short, they're reflections of the self. Only with a mind deep in the dirt will you know true tranquility. Then your body will turn to dust and dance with the wind. Who came up with that quote? That one was all me, Zach.
How do I upgrade it?
Me. Very.
Expand. That also needs beads and lizard skin and a pulcinella fragment LQ. I gotta collect lots of materials for this shit. I wanna make a doll. Oh right, I can make a doll actually. I can make one that boosts concentration, stamina. Oh, I have a lot of what I need for this. +3 to drowsiness and intoxication. +3 to beard. Height? BO. +3 to BO. How is BO distinct from hygiene? Let's craft a stamina doll for the time being. That's a pretty large increase. I mean, what, 2 stamina isn't really... 2 stamina isn't really, like, world-changing at the moment, but it's there, and I'm gonna put it in there anyway. Oh, well, +2 stamina actually meant +50, apparently, because numbers. See, when it said stamina like 100 in the corner, I thought +2 stamina would mean I'd have 102. But it actually gave me 150. Which means if I upgraded, I would have +6, which means I'd have like 400 stamina? I should aim for the one that gives me more life. If it works like that, then +2 life would give me, like, a lot of health. I could go for having lots of health. Right, is there something else we should do right now? We could go to the sheriff's department. Boing.
2 lollipops, 3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Is the skateboard better than cars? Honestly, yes, purely because fuel is no longer something you have to worry about, and I actually think the skateboard might be slightly faster. It doesn't appear as though you can do a kickflip, unfortunately, no. The loading times are only really especially bad when you're going from indoors to outdoors, because it loads the whole overworld in at once for some reason.
Hey there, Miss.
Killer bee attacks? Within the time limit? Free quests. This game is a fucking MMO. This motherfucker said bead! That's a high quality game, I think. I have accepted quests. I just came here because I was looking for a way to get more, like, ammo. You know, should I need it? Anyway, I've decided to go outside. Hope you like the load time. Honestly, the original Dead Premonition's load times are in fact also quite bad. It mostly got better with re-releases, though. The Switch version of Dead Prem 1 actually has super quick load times, but then the game is like 10 years old at that point. I'd be surprised if it didn't. I'm looking at the box. This game actually has a remarkably threadbare box.
Disagree. Good game, Fifi H.
I win. Greenie, thanks for the 21 months. Stealing my shit. My heavy cigarette. You not only you can skateboard, you more or less have to if you want to get anywhere in any amount of time. I mean, I guess you can walk it. The overworld isn't actually that big. I still need to kill a wild dog and a bee, apparently. according to all known laws of aviation, etc., etc. I haven't been able to find any bees so far. Alright, squirrels. Put up your fucking dukes. Shit, I punched a car. York runs around beating the shit out of local squirrels for no reason. The wild dog seems like they only appeared at night. And I don't know where the fuck bees are. I have found no bees. There doesn't appear to be any consequences to punching cars, although I guess I could find out. Nope. I spy a shiny. Low quality string, great. Figures that this game has a, Later, Dark Snarter. It figures that this game has a crafting system now, huh? Weird. That's not what I expected. I wasn't expecting this game to lean, like, harder into that. If anything, I thought it would go away from it. Oh, the box has multiple first aid kits already. Middle cigarette. I don't think there's anything to actually do in here right now. I guess I haven't unlocked the clinic yet, you know? I mean, it's got a number 2 in the title, right? It's definitely a sequel. Okay. This is set before Greenville, yes. I don't need to check up on Bowling Lady. I'm not lost or confused, I'm just killing time.
I disagree.
My body is ready for this jank.
CFB, thank you for 17 months. The bonfire started. Amazing. Okay, what is this facility? Oh, wait, that's the police station. That's just the backside of it.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace.
I like how, like, bumping a wall just interrupts the dialogue.
One lollipop. 2 lollipops. 3 lollipops. Don't mind.
Why does bumping a wall interrupt the dialogue? I'm still fishing items out of the trash. It's just what I do now. This is a highly regular FBI thing, I think you'll find. There's gotta be some way to dig these or something, I don't know. Defeat a wild dog and defeat a bee. But I like where do the bees, you know? Oh, it's 8 AM. I can do the thing now.
Streamer still cannot, like, speak English correctly.
Where do the bees? I was not expecting to have to worry about, like, enemy spawn patterns to get their fucking, like, crafting ingredients.
Sorry for the wait, Patty.
Whatever.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Everything's going according to plan. It's time to knock down the 10 maidens, Zach.
Crack on, lad. Okay, but, like, I've yet to purchase any food.
Oh my lord, y'all are back?
How's the game? Charming, but a bit weird. You know, like, what... It's
Listen
Deadly
up.
Premonition too,
Y'all
like...
ain't gonna believe this.
I really can't say I'm disappointed at all.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in. For the first time in 10 years, what could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
Well...
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine.
There's a map,
no
but it won't
matter
tell me,
the
like,
cost.
bees. Can I order food? Or no, I'm here to bowl. Do I have to actually, like, bowl
you
myself?
really wanted to bowl that bad? They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
Wrong, Patty. I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined-up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen.
Wow!
Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Strong
Then
opinions.
Can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation. I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
I have to get a strike? I thought, oh, someone in chat was like, you're gonna have to get a strike, and I thought you were fucking joking, but no, I actually have to get a strike. £10. The frame rate takes a shit. We're gonna be here a while. Chat. Oh, never mind. Actually, I got it on my second try. Awesome bowling.
Oh, looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
God, no.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter.
I will never bowl again.
Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Oh, no, you can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training. If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes.
Destroyed by an old bowling lady.
You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try.
We've unlocked the bowling side quest.
My husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents.
York's a
But
jackass.
you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person.
She's a kid, York. Stop flexing on a
You
child.
shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent, you said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident, yes? In that case, there's something you should know. That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie, and she was into the really bad stuff.
Checks back of box. 16. Drugs. I see.
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much. Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
Galena?
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name.
Brutal.
Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself.
Damn.
Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is.
Okay, Boomer.
Oh, and they were always cooped up in that jazz bar.
Jazz.
Galena wouldn't know proper parenting if it hit her in the tush.
Do you have a kid?
Zach, the jazz bar.
It's a bar that serves jazz.
We first heard about it from Patricia. It must be deeply connected with this case. And the red powder.
Sorry, what's a jazz bar? Catch me up here.
Following the Oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
So, Mr. Special Agent,
A bar that
are
plays
you
jazz
all
music.
finished here?
Oh, well that's... Huh, okay. Well, that's disarmingly logical.
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
Oh, then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty. Well, what are you waiting for? Get a move on!
I wish I
Shoo,
cared about
shoo.
anything as much as this woman cares about bowling. Fucking hell. If I was as into speedrunning as that woman was into bowling, I'd be completely unstoppable. I have unlocked bowling!
Hi there, Hen.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, Mr. After all.
Yes, that's right. Therefore, I'd like to test my mettle on this lane.
I'm bowling. I'm bowling. I have to pay for one game reward. Oh. 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 Oh.
Let's bowl!
Oh god, this is like a whole game of bowling. Fuck, I didn't think that far ahead. 10 frame. Shit. That's way too much spin. I've beefed it. I didn't beef it. That's right spin. I've beefed it. No! Oh! Maybe that can work. That could work. Okay, a spare. I'll take a spare. I know, I like the 13-pound ball. Except when that happens, then I don't like it. Fuck! Oh, left spin! Okay, I got it anyway. I know, I guess I can try the 16-pound ball. Except I can't apparently try the 16-pound ball anymore. No, I'm stuck with the 13-pound ball. This is it. This is all I get. Dead center. Dead center. Perfect spin. Amazing. Fuck. Oh, you bastard of a bastard pin. You think you can just exist?
Oh, this is tragic.
Chat, I can't with this. I've lost my touch, apparently. If I ever had any to begin with. Oh, come on now. Also, this is a 10-frame game. That's bullshit. That's more frames than this game has. Oh, I've got to ball that one, mate. It's on. It's gonzo. Ha! No, I win, actually. Too much spin. Too much spin. I keep... Yeah, I mean, this is definitely semi-pro, right? Like, fuck. Maybe I should try it from the left side. Your Honor. It's okay, I got this, I got this. Pathetic! No good at all. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, the tragic game. Bowling's fucking fake anyway. $134 points. I got cola. Oh, I mean, well, obviously it'd be cumulative, wouldn't it? I got a bowl 9,000 points of this shit? Are you for real?
Remember the first time I bowled for you and showed you that I had what it takes to go semi-pro?
I think I...
Was there any special reason why the lane was open that day?
The truth is, something very peculiar happened that day. And as a result, I wasn't able to leave my house for quite some time.
Meaning?
I told you my husband passed away 10 years ago, didn't I? Well, I received a sort of message from him. Crime, punishment, and love, all three were intertwined.
Intriguing. I'd love to hear more.
When he was in good health, he only ever bought me a single present. Only once during our entire marriage. And oh, what a terrible present it was. That alligator figurine looked so atrocious, and it was wearing this hideous top hat.
Alligator figurine?
Oh, honestly, I just hated it. But that was the only present he ever gave me. So I put up with it and kept it in the house. Then, when he went up to heaven, I figured I finally had a safe chance to get rid of it. So, I buried it along with his coffin.
You threw it away?
Yes, but I regret it now. The more I thought about it, the more I realized I'd just gotten rid of the one and only thing he'd ever given to me. I couldn't believe I'd gone and done something so stupid. Then, something unbelievable happened.
Unbelievable.
I woke up, went outside as usual, and there it was. The figurine was right there in my yard, and it was glaring straight at me, as if it had a bone to pick with me. I was so shocked, I thought my heart was going to leap right out of my chest. Right there, I decided I had to tell my husband the truth. So I went up to his photograph and did my best to tell him the whole story. Then I heard it. Honeybee, that figurine is a gift from heaven.
Who said that?
He did. My husband started talking to me through his photograph.
Okay, we've wholesome, immediately back to weird.
I felt peace
wholesome,
wash
though.
over my heart, and I decided to bring the figurine back inside my house. Then he spoke to me again. Let the youngster use the lane, he said.
Of course.
Suddenly, it all hit me. I rushed over, and there you were, getting a strike. That's when I realized my husband has always been watching over me ever since he passed away.
I'm glad I did a bowl now for this.
This is the power of eternal love.
Did a bowl.
You understand me, Mr. Special Agent? Oh dear, what was I thinking? I'm still in the middle of my game here. I was right on the verge of completely ruining my routine. Go on, I'm busy here. Shoo, shoo.
Eternal love, Zach. Isn't it wonderful? But why do you think her husband ever bought her that thing in the first... No, we better not go there, Zach. Mysteries are far more romantic when they're left unsolved. Especially mysteries that are connected to romance.
This is a detective game, you fucking melt. Whatever. I bowled so hard I accidentally... Hello? The Hungan has cancelled my game. It's over. I didn't press a button that time, that just happened. Oh, no, that was just loading a lot, I guess.
Sun awaken, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the Force altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
Zach, it's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power.
How fucking convenient. That better have a really good explanation.
The false altar. You already know what this is, right?
No.
The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered.
Ah.
She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar as if she was being worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right?
Good thing you remembered that because I didn't.
When the sun awakens refers to dawn, of course, and the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found.
Please don't do the accent, York.
On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic.
Oh, that's it?
Zach, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found. I don't know what Otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Yeah, not Chef David. David, Chef. That's important. It's a key point.
That's right.
It's stylized that way for a
This
reason.
case is a rather complicated one.
Okay.
So Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
He just says these things out loud. Six, eight... It would give me a time that is directly after the thing I just did.
What'll it be, honey?
Oh, I
Is
can
this place
order
a
food.
bowling alley or a restaurant?
Both, dipshit.
Oh, my lord, what's wrong, honey? Can't tell the difference? It says restaurant right there on the outside.
How do you explain that, then?
That's so the customers can bowl while they eat. Convenient, ain't it? If you want to bowl, honey, you'll have to ask Mrs. Carpenter to open up the lane for you. But if you just want to eat, then all you need to do is call my name. Got it?
Thank you. Big net.
So, what do you think of my Cajun food, honey?
No complaints here. No wonder you call this restaurant the best Louisiana's got to offer.
Oh, my lord. Ain't that nice of you? I'm sure glad to hear you like Cajun flavor. It's nothing like that Creole food. And I'll be damned if it isn't the best eating you'll find this side of the Mississippi.
Hold on just one moment, Alexis. I always thought that both Creole and Cajun food were staples of the South. Am I misunderstanding something?
Not at all, honey. Cajun and Creole food are both staples of the South. They both have roots in French cooking, of course. But Creole cooking just ain't my cup of tea. Sauces of France combined with cooking methods brought in from Africa, mixed in with Spanish influences and Italian-style tomato sauce. When you smush all that together, you can't even tell what it is no more. Cajun food is pure and solid. The Acadians who settled in Canada brought it here from France in the 1600s.
Did Uchikoshi write this game?
Then the British chased them off their land and they ran all the way down here. They walked straight across America, north to south. Finally, they found a safe haven right here in southwest Louisiana. Woo! We got everything you'd ever want here. Fresh fish, wildlife, even veggies and fruit. They used their knowledge of French cooking and added some spice and herbs. Whew, and then they threw in fresh local ingredients to create what we know as Cajun cuisine.
Interesting.
The delivery on that is sublime.
Now I understand what you mean about the Cajun and Creole food being completely different. But I still insist that both are shining examples of delicious local food. Roots and history aren't that important, are they?
Oh, my Lord. You don't get it, do you, honey? Lately, there are shops all over the place calling themselves Cajun, Creole, or whatnot. But all they serve is a hot mess of different ingredients loaded with spices. And the tourists ain't none the wiser. I just hate feeling like folks are getting the wrong impression about Cajun food.
I get it now. According to your interpretation, Creole food is contributing to that wrong impression.
I'm starting to see the appeal.
You bet it is. That's why I always make sure to teach all my customers what's what.
I feel like Swery has a bone to pick with something. I can't tell what, though. Also, that conversation killed the music. When it's time to load, that gives me a prime chance to take another bite of my food. Oh. Because it's loading the entire overworld.
This is Lucario Tiger. Do you read me? Over. Lucario Tiger.
Stay hydrated? Sure.
Do you copy?
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
Mr. York, can you hear me? Hey, Mr. York. Oh, right. Over.
DC Eagle to Lucario Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP. Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
Roger, Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning. I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away. Oh, over.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Another special agent slam dunk. So, you already did a little research on her, huh?
Well,
That's right. The one who's gone
oh, woman, there she goes.
sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No one can slip one past me, because I'm the ultimate FBI agent. Francis York Morgan!
Thanks, Melvin.
My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir. Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes.
As opposed to being, what, pretty in the collarbone?
If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know? Oh, yeah. Over. Wait. Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think? Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities, you feel me?
I couldn't tell.
Well, Mr. York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know. Good luck out there.
Daddy's such a goofball.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What?
Candy Woods, your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
Zach, that was a bad move. We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen. After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy. Patty, this town is so peaceful.
Excuse me? Did you forget that we're investigating a murder case?
True, but it's still far more peaceful than the city I live in.
Okay.
I like how Patty just kind of disappears. But she'll respawn near me, but never where I'm looking. Yeah, when you get on the skateboard, she just fucking vanishes. She's a ghost! She was never real! That's, one way of dealing with that. Yes, this is the in-game frame rate. The stream capture is not stuttering, there is no problem or anything, I have no dropped frames, it's just like that. This game runs like shit. In the interest of clarity, I feel like I would be remiss to not point out that Deadly Premonition games have always ran like shit. Like, this frame rate's not that much worse than what Deadly Premonition 1 on the Switch did. Because, like, the outdoor areas in the first game, on the Switch port of it, also run like complete ass. Anyway, now I'm going to punch some squirrels to death. Hope everyone's okay with this. Hi, Patty. Can barely see what I'm fucking doing. Stole my feather cigarette. If they run away far enough, they don't drop the fucking thing. I have yet to find a single bee to try and kill. It's a what? Do you want to complete
Patty,
that sentence?
You live in a very peaceful town.
You sure about that? 'Cause I'm not.
No sugar, only milk.
Ah!
Yes, I'm
Oh. Yes. Excellent.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come.
Kind of knew that was going to happen, but I don't see why. Can I fish in this game? Catfish skull.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand. And
Medium quality plate. Is there anything fun inside the cornfield? The first Deadly Premonition had a fishing minigame. This is on the Nintendo Switch. The game came out today. This is a brand new video game. Is this open? Doesn't seem like it. What can you find in a cornfield, truly? This is the Deep South, whack. Damn it. Damn it. Turns out boarding through the sugar is really hard.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route.
Oh, wild
led us
dogs.
right
How about
to
that?
Louisiana. You know what that means.
On guard, motherfucker. That dog looks rare. It's a different color.
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Hey, let's chat.
Want to hear about all the depraved serial killers I've encountered so far?
No, thank you. Forget what I said.
This is indeed the power of the Nintendo. I'm not even gonna act like I think this game would run better if it was on the PS4, though. It fucking would not. Remember, the original Deadly Premonition was on the 360, later got a PS3 port, and ran worse when it was ported to the... In fact, I think the Switch version of this game, when it was like a 10-year-old game ported to the Switch, the Switch version runs the worst in terms of frame rate, but it has the best load times. It's all a mixed bag. I'm gonna shoot a tree. That car's actually moving. Can I get in the way of it? Can I be a nuisance?
It looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. Lady Lobster is far more favored than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C.
Oh, man.
Another special agent, or maybe even to the state. And then never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up.
But first, I must box wild dogs to death for no reason. Yo. No, it's running away. Ah! Wait. Ah! I got it. I got an alligator tail. That bitch is fast, yo. Even a first aid kit small would heal all the damage from that. There's a shiny thing on the water. It's really hard to see, but I seem to be seeing them. Crawfish claw. He is whistling! He's whistling the tune! He can't really whistle.
That melody always gets stuck in my head.
Yes, it's a devilish song, isn't it?
Just be quiet.
Squirrels. Squirrels, squirrels, squirrels. Hit it! Hit the squirrel! It stole my bullet!
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like saying that.
I still have no idea where the bees are. I'm just messing around at this point. Oh, items. Pigeon feather, medium quality string. Oh, there's another one. Medium quality plate. I thought it might be time-based, but I haven't seen anything of the sort. Wild dogs just appear in places, it seems. Ah, but I can concentrate. I forgot about that. That does not help me in my quest, but... What's with these X's on the map, by the way? They don't seem like anything. Oh, they're items. They're Oh, they're items. Well, that makes searching around for things much easier. Or is it because I used, like, detective mode? Is that why that kicked in? This is currently Switch exclusive, yes. I would not expect it to remain Switch exclusive, frankly. Joy-Con? I don't know what Joy-Con drift is. I use one of these. I don't think I've ever played a game with the standard Joy-Con setup. Did I miss one around here? Apparently so. Huh. The PC port of Dead Prem 1 is, like, nigh unplayable. When I played that game, I always used the console ports. Because the PC version of that... Like, normally I like to game on PC, but the PC version of Deadly Prem 1 is just... not good. Alright, does using detective vision show the location? Yes, it does. That's what that is. We've discovered something new, chat. If you use detective vision, or like the concentrate function, it reveals the location of items near you. On the map, in the bottom left there, they become the... Oh, I'm... Okay. I've become dirty, apparently. Fascinating. Medium quality bead, excellent. Maybe you, if you got all the way through it without any severe crashing or other issues, then yes, you were lucky, because holy fuck, I never even managed to beat it. Are you a beehive? You don't look like a beehive. No, that's just wood. Thought I was onto something there for a moment. Is that a cemetery? Probably. Sorry, I'm just currently like scooping up items and shit. I don't think I can go there until the game like prompts me to go there. The frame rate does get better in the indoor areas, yes. The outdoor area runs like crap though. Maybe detective mode shows beehives. Somehow I don't think so. Who's just leaving these low-quality plates around everywhere?
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any...
You can craft various charms that allow you to shoot the gun better. I don't think you actually get other guns in this game. I think what you start with is all you're getting. Excellent. That's all I wanted to do. Detective mode. Items. 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 Picked a shitty place to use that, because now I gotta navigate around all this crap. And you know what? I kinda don't want to. So I won't. Like, I can check my inventory, but I'm pretty sure that, like, there's only ammo in my inventory, not, like, extra weapons. Rubber bullets, rubber bullets, rubber bullets, rubber bullets, first aid kits, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no gun. I'm pretty sure this gun is just the one you get. Maybe you can get more guns at some point, but I've not found the option to buy any, or make any, or... And when the Nightmare World is happening, you are restricted to...
The streets in New Orleans were a mess.
This fucking crazy tree arm gun thing.
Built in a swamp, so the ground.
Oh? Well, they look different from the other dogs that I was killing. Hey there. Ow. I got a rare kill bonus, though. Apparently I passed by an item, too. It does say it in the corner, yes, so maybe there could be more. I don't know. Ah, trash. Alright, okay, guys. That didn't work anywhere near as well as I was hoping. Hello? Nope, he's... Right. Killer MC, thanks for the raid. Honestly, me neither. It seems like the dog AI just kind of gives up after the first bite. That one didn't even give me an item. Yes, you beat up dog. In Deadly Premonition 2, it turns out that you murder bunches of, like, just tons of random wild animals for crafting ingredients to make necklaces that make you shoot guns better. Turns out that's what Deadly Premonition 2, as it turns out, is actually an action RPG. Go figure. Also, this game runs at like -2 frames per second. This is just how it is. It's just like that. We've been looking to find bees for like the past million years and have yet to locate any such object. Maybe they're in the park.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
The Switch extremely can't handle this. It's too hot for this console. Also, you skate around rather than, like...
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
This is your main mode of transportation. Like, you don't drive in this game, you skateboard. I actually think that's an improvement over the original. The skateboard doesn't require fuel, for one. Boing. Anaconda skin. Bloomin' Oh, these trees, it's just trees. Oh, a UFO. The cars did, in fact, kind of suck in the first game.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
Hey, Vlad.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built in a swamp, so the ground is soft.
York repeats himself a bit much for my liking.
Rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place, for better or worse. It's a good example of how allowing certain
frame rate
can have positive effects
rate
as well.
of the frame.
Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers?
That's actually kind of a
Both
bit
here and in
dizzying.
New
I should stop
Orleans,
doing
I've been
that.
amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food.
Shush. Okay, what is this building?
Zach, it appears to be... Let's come back during...
Well, fuck. Where am I right now? I'm on the wrong side of the bridge. I wanted to head to Erzule Frida.
So, what do you think of it? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unda, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me. By the way, Zach, Unda feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining.
Movie.
And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection here. But he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon and The Color of Money, both released in 1986, followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987. Oh, and he was in Bird in 1988. What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the
I am
80s
enjoying
can
the
also
game
be
despite the bad
described
frame
as
rate, yes.
this
It's
decade
definitely
that
still
built
quite
up
charming.
Forrest Whitaker's career. I firmly believe that he'll win an Academy Award for Best Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is ripe. Maybe around next year. Then he'll unleash his best performance yet. Zach, I could go on about famous actors forever.
I know.
But we have a case to solve here. Let's table this discussion for now.
Thank you, York. Half this game is like, what about movie? I feel like this entire game is just Swery saying, stop playing video games, watch movie, movie, watch movie, ah, ah, ah.
Mia. Verily.
What about the dolls? Oak leaf is what I need for a life doll? Man. The life doll's really all I want. Can get an awakened doll. Ah, I don't have enough. Custom slots on my gun. I don't think I've even used one custom slot on my gun yet. I'll just create this for now. I'm probably not going to use it, but I can. Same with this. I'm of the opinion that things exist to be made, so I'm going to make them. Why does it say I have none of these? I made one, didn't I? Does it not count it because it's equipped? I can even increase this one, and that one, in fact. Why not? Yeah, I have an acrobat doll. If only I had more medium quality cloth, though. I like how, by the way, okay, you can't see this because my fucking webcam's covering it up, but heed this, right? High quality bead is consistently misspelled with 2 A's across the game. What do we do about Stinky Suit? Nothing! I have yet to do a single thing about it.
Thou hast.
Seems like you have a lot of possibilities here. The number of locked slots is immense. But I can't really do anything with it at the moment. Amelin, thanks for the host. I've just now become aware that I've been going for a really long time. This is 5 hours. This is the first chapter. This game doesn't appear to be measured in chapters. Actually, no, I guess it is. It says so on the save screen, doesn't it? The load time in this game is horrific. I say the load time because there is one load time and it's horrific. If you're going from outdoors to indoors, it's like perfectly fine. It takes like a few seconds. If you're going from indoors to outdoors, it is quite noticeable.
Sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Quick, detective vision. I was hoping that would reveal items, like, near me, and not, like, not near me. I need to collect items. It's mandatory. Hey now. Oh, see? Items in an alleyway. I would never have found this otherwise. Low quality beads, low quality cloth, and a low quality bead. I love it. I love low quality things. That's why I'm playing Deadly Premonition. That feels a bit mean. Oh, medium quality bead. Sparkling. Ooh, 15 miles travel bonus. Ooh, lizard leg. Ooh, items. I'm not really sure I... Oh. Yeah, it actually does not really tell you shit about Zach, huh? It just kind of goes. Right, I was doing something before I massively distracted myself. Right, that was it. I was gonna go to the hotel and go to bed and advance the timer to the point where I can actually do something.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Fuck. Hit the lamppost. Oh, I triggered a cutscene. They're skippable in this game, apparently. They actually, as a broad rule, were not in the first one. Some of them were, some of them weren't. Oh.
Hey, you! You're FBI, right?
Raven Yahoo!
Who might you be?
Hi?
I'm Raven, but around here they call me the Speed Witch.
Raven Yahoo! Ah.
You're here investigating the lease case, yeah? And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is. I'm actually testing out a new kind of
My
business
suit is
right
dirty.
now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about here?
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me.
She's the fast travel.
Now that I think about it, I
It's on her
reckon it ain't
fucking
much
hat.
different from a taxi.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced. And people are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere.
Sweary, shut the fuck
So I'm thinking, hey, why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
How?
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a lot more convenient than public transportation and faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit. And I'm gonna call it Wyvern. The logo will be a Y and a V. Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
Beats me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll work out. See, that means each driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up. Quick and clean, right? Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around
Unbelievable.
in our town, Yorkie.
Unbelievable.
Keep an eye out for my balloons. Whenever you see one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Why not invite me
This
to use
guy
your site?
just writes shit.
Why are you out here driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, wanna ride?
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. What's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard. What do you think? Should we accept her offer?
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get in.
Why is it playing this really hype music? $2.50. Yeah, there we go. That's the fast travel. Ooh, I can use the desk at Casa Pineapple to visit secret hotspots.
If you don't want to ride with me, I ain't gonna force you to. But if you ever change your mind, just give me a call.
Sure thing.
Wyvern, the new cutting-edge transportation service. We'll come to you, wherever you are. Bye now.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking about it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone.
I feel like the frame rate got worse after that cutscene.
That's stupid. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves.
I think the frame rate got worse after that cutscene. Alright, so what's up with this?
Hey, bellboy, what's this balloon doing here?
Oh, hey there, boss. That balloon belongs to the transportation service.
I'm trying to eat, damn it. Progress automatically. Sweary, where's my auto button?
The transportation service. Zach, we haven't seen a single taxi since we got to this town, have we?
Zach! Well, of course not. You won't find a single limo or taxi driving around this town.
What does the balloon call, then?
That'd be Wyvern.
Wyvern? That pushy entrepreneur?
We just...
Right on the money, boss.
Why are you helping her out?
Me? Oh, I'm just in it for the kickback, boss.
So, calling her from here costs more than calling her from somewhere else?
Exactamundo. Although there are certain places that you can only get to from here.
I see. Zach, it looks like we've run into yet another unique rural custom.
Yes, Uber, such a unique rural custom. What hotspots do they mean? Did that seriously require a loading screen? I'm going to piss myself.
That's okay, I'll just read this Deadly Premonition 2 book that came with the game. It's blank. It's actually also, like, square paper? Like, graph paper for some reason?
Howdy, Yorkie.
Oh, that's why it took me back outside.
That's what I'm talking. Come on.
I just wanted to see where it could take me.
Thanks for calling me.
That's annoying.
Goodbye now.
That's why it took so long. It took me outside. What are these special places, though? I guess there aren't any. Maybe I haven't unlocked them right now. Ah, well. Patricia just chills at the entrance to the hotel while I'm doing my thing. I am Stinky Agent. The stains are hard to ignore. Everything costs money. Why the fuck everything costs money, dude? Oh, but I get paid for I wish I got paid for personal fucking hygiene. The shower's broken. Guys, did you know movie? I've gained a quest to fix the shower. Not all the text in this game is voiced. Not all of it in the original was voiced either. Okay, I have an altar in my home. Does the altar do anything different? No, it's the same altar. Okay, let's go. Fine, let's go fix the shower. Concierge?
Very good, sir. Please.
Actually, sell? Huh, I can sell all this crap. I don't think I would want to. Oh, I didn't pay any attention to this. This is where I can buy more ammunition from. $6 for 50 bullets? Fucking hell.
Serving you is my greatest pleasure, sir.
They didn't reuse the asset. It's the... Is it the same person? We don't know.
Please do let me know if there is any other way for me to assist you.
Hey, okay, maybe it is asset. Like, who knows? Either way, this character is like doing a bit here. Wait, I did want to... But I wanted to talk to him about the shower being broken. Goal. Hear something from concierge. Is that not concierge? Maybe I should talk to these idiots instead.
Howdy, Yorkie. Howdy.
Howdy, Yorkie.
Hiya, boss.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom.
This I agree.
I'm sure you feel
this
the
is
same way,
important.
don't you, Zach?
I know this feel.
This is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about.
It's okay.
It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
This bathroom seems okay, York. I'm not, like, blown away by this. Can't go in the women's bathroom, but there's the valve. How do I fix the shower?
Very good, please. Serving you, please.
I guess that's not the way to do it. My goal is hear something from concierge, but like... My shower. Oh, whatever. For now, let's continue on with the game in the expected fashion. Just like go to bed for 20 hours, it's fine. Oh. God damn, this hotel's expensive. Time to eat all of these fucking... these cigarettes, no. Eat these butter cookies. Well, that was my entire inventory. Health maintenance bonus. Thank you for paying me for eating. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to purchase more donuts. Did I wake up before or after 6 a.m.? Am I about to, like, go outside into the fucking shadow realm or some shit? Okay, after 6 a.m. is what I picked. I don't think there's any particularly fast way for me to get to, like, I could, the Uber doesn't really go where I'm going. It owns that I can check my quest log while skateboarding. The video game is good, actually. Which, incidentally, there's a quest log now, and it's easy to access. That is also a massive improvement over the first game, because holy fuck was it annoying to keep track of that shit. There's also a navigational bar, which, I mean, that's...
So, you think...
I always wonder about that, because you never have to navigate
is the skeletal gentleman
in games with this. You just have to follow the waypoints, you know?
Outside the realms of either. Still too early to tell, but it's clear.
Oh, actually, I totally could have just gotten an Uber straight here. Oh well.
Mysteries. That's what my soul.
Well, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. I imagine this game will also have missable side quests. Chapter select was a thing on the menu.
This is how it has to be.
Why did the perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here? Remember this, Zach?
Is now the time?
Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids. For some reason, I could never beat you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now. What do you say? Shall we take a trip down memory lane?
I've been whisked away into another minigame. Each stone has unique properties. Shreveport. Okay, why not? Bad!
Not bad, Zach. That was just as fun as well. Hey, what's that? No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries. It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft? What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second. The dragonfly crest. This town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons. Hey, Zach. Do you remember the oracle? When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar, and the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you. In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn. I wonder what we'll see.
Singularity inspection. Floating skull.
It's a skull, Zach. as clear as day. That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
Hi? Fucking okay. Just smashed that.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. You just missed a special moment.
What moment? The sugarcane plantation? So what?
You can't see it?
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from here. In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Hey, hold on.
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait! You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone? Act like an adult for once in your life. I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You promised! Protect me!
You'll be fine. You made it this far alone, didn't you?
Couldn't just animate that, no. I see. Head to the singularity. Okay, but what if I want to, like... What if I want to skip stones, you know? No, I don't want to use Baton Rouge. Brooksbridge? Nah. Shreveport? Nah, fuck that. No, not Shreveport. Lafayette, that seems good. No, fuck that. Go Shreveport again. I gained a ranking point, apparently. Yes! I fucked up immediately. If you fuck up early, it's over. It's no good. Damn it! Too early, in both cases. Bad! The timing is quite tough. I'm into it. I'm not into it. I've completely beefed it. Shit. Getting a high number of skips doesn't matter if your fucking timing sucks ass on all of them.
That was pathetic. Damn it. Oh. God damn it. Oh, bad. Cool, bad, good, bad, 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 bad. I just start to like stream bads. It is just like a rhythm game. You fuck up once, you just everything goes to shit immediately. Like just all like one bad and then it's just misses, miss. I struggle with the third skip, it feels like. How did I do 13? I feel like I did really well once, and now I can't figure it out at all. But I got the Conjurer doll for my effort. Damn it! No, the frames! The frames! I fucking goddamn it, Swery! You're ruining my game! Oh, bad! 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 Oh, that was pathetic. Oh. That was a good play, though. 700 points for one stone. Alright, I'm content with that. 5 cool judgment is good. I have rhythm. That was harder than any rhythm game I think I've ever played. Also, I just got like a bunch of shit from that because I got like... I'm kind of into that for some reason. Oh, I can't check my... You can't see what dolls you're carrying from here. All the items I gained, they went into the box. Because I have a full inventory. Oh, they'll be here though, wouldn't they? Yeah, they would. No, that's the link board. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, they're gonna be under data. Oh no, maybe it would be. Stamp! What the fuck is all this shit? Steal 10 out of 10 items from squirrels. They're achievements. Achievements in a game that doesn't have... There's no achievement system in the Switch. Set off a parked car alarm 50 times. Oh, wait, well, this is how I get the rewards, isn't it? I guess every time I get, like, a bonus, it comes up here. There's a lot of these. Defeat 630, 750 wild dogs. Pink dogs, huh? This is extraordinary. Take part in the question mark. Spend 365 days in Lucar. Acquire the Lucar beautification bonus. Complete free quests. God, this game is... Isn't it something? But where's my, like, stone skipping bonus, huh? Huh? Did you ever think about that? Alright, what was I doing again? Items. Charms. I got a conjuring doll, didn't I? Yeah, I got... No, I already had one of those, though, so what the fuck... Oh, but I got a record talisman. Boosts your minigame skills. Stone... Oh, I can get better stones! Now I begin to see. Hang on, mate. There's wild dogs here. I'll go beat up some fucking dogs, like, Because they fucking looked at me funny. Come here, you bastard. What are you? You fucking prick floating on the water like. Think you're all fucking special. Come here, you fuck. Get to fuck. Oh, wait, man. I was just gassing, man. Yeah, get... That's what I fucking thought. Bunch of fucking dogs round here, like. Ah, shit! Stamina's all low and shit. Come here, you saucy bitch. Having a fucking giggle, mate. A whole month in my real accent. I think an actual Scottish person would be very embarrassed by what I'm saying right now. Or indeed anyone even from just sort of vaguely the north of England. I have this horrible mixed accent because I live in the north now. Where, like, I say well I, but, like, I say it wrong. It's just like, well I. No, that's not right. That's just not it. It's just wrong. It doesn't sound right when I say it, because it isn't right. Just what I thought. On the other hand, it's okay because fuck the northern regions of England. Shitholes with nothing in them. Sick link, bro. Dude, that was a high quality plate. You can't overlook that. See, I don't want to go in there yet, because, like, it's late and I'm... To be blunt, I'm looking for a save point. Wasn't there a save point around here? No, fuck!
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
I was looking for a save point.
Damn it. I know I saw her go inside, but it's empty. The hell's going on here?
The other world?
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the... Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Well, Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. Assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family, and you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property, it must be a search for Galena Clarkson, who's gone missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson, the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case.
It's like kind of floating in his hands.
Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
Danielle Clarkson.
Your daughter was taken from you, and now your wife has gone missing. No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
The fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am. That's why I'm here. The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
Right. Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit!
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
Do whatever you want. If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
Zach, it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either. And judging from Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think.
Smoking.
Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
I think you stink. Oh, thank God, it didn't actually, like, immediately put me inside. Isn't there a save point around the side of the building? Am I mistaken here? No, but there was medium quality cloth in the bin. Are you quite alright? Well, have fun with that. Nieta. Oak leaf, sugarcane stem, chicory stem. Pretty sure I said that wrong. There's a bunch of items back here that I've never had before. Chicory? I don't know. Chicory. Why is this game only on Switch? Because Nintendo partially funded it, I'm pretty sure. Dude, I can't wait for the dog painting game to come out. That game looks fucking awesome. I played the demo and I loved it. When that comes out, I will play it. Like 100%. I was very impressed by that demo. Come here, you little shit. Fucker. Got him. I have to account for bullet drop. It lost interest? Oi! What
Zach,
the
we're
fuck?
heading toward the Mississippi River, and crossing that river is...
Well, that's upsetting. I just shot it in the fucking head and it didn't even begin to care. Can't wait to do the first 100% speedrun of this game and have to kill 500 alligators, apparently, according to the stamp menu. I was looking, I thought there was a save point here. Apparently I'm mistaken. Bugger me. I need a phone, is what I need. Where's the closest one? Back across the bridge. Well, fuck that.
This is the Deep South.
Isn't it just the Deep South, guys? It's the game's frame rate. The game just runs like this. I feel like I should put that in the title at this point. Like, just have it in the title. No, the stream is not having issues. The game is just like that.
no sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely...
Hoo-yah! Shit. I took its skull? Ah. Dang it. Stay hydrated, can do. That one was tougher. The brown dogs are the weakest. I'm not entirely sure about these pink ones. The pink ones give me a rare kill bonus, but they don't seem to actually be that much stronger. Fuck. Keep making the wrong read on that. This fool knows nothing about spacing. Stay hydrated more? Criminy. Louisiana iris leaf. This game is the living embodiment of a distraction. I was looking for a save point.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
At least the dogs are, they're wild, I think. Anyone interested in advertising in my channel can fuck off. Why would you do that? I have saved the game. I've did it. Did it. I saved the game. I can stop playing now. That was immense. Because I've been streaming for 6 hours. I want to go to bed. Are you serious? It wasn't even random spam bot advertising. I think it was just one random idiot who can't read the room. That was a good stream. I like this game so far, actually. Thank you very much. Like, undeniably it has problems, but it is pretty much what I was looking for in a sequel. Like, it seems like, wow, the frame rate's terrible. Wow, it's so janky, but it actually makes a number of fairly smart improvements on the original's gameplay loop. It has a quest log now. You can access it in the middle of gameplay. You can access your list of quests while fucking skateboarding, which, by the way, there is a skateboard now. Instead of having to drive the car, and the car driving was never pleasant. I like it. Next time, because I'm going to keep playing this, we will go to the other world. That is probably where the really fun shit will happen. Or the really weird shit, because we actually haven't spent any time in the other world yet. No, we haven't. Not at all.